Davi's late? I'm not late. I'm not late. I arrived precisely when I intended to, which was 3 minutes early. Hello Sarah, Abramo, Ali, Ibrahim, Oisin, Elmerthian. What's up guys? We're gonna play Wind Waker today. New game hype, yes. Man, I'm super excited for this. It's my favorite game of all time. It is a challenge that I've never done before, the 3 heart challenge. Worm is here. Wyvern, I mean. Call of Booty, Ibrahim. So how have you guys been doing? What's up? Shidex. Wasabi says, Davi can't watch right now. You can watch the VOD later. Okay? Tabia. Guys, listen to this music. Wind Waker is goated. Rose is here. Guys, I'm worried for the YouTube servers. You know why? Because I'm gonna spam so many banger emojis that I think the YouTube servers are not gonna be able to take it. Abram says, wait, I've heard this tune. Yeah, it's only one of the most legendary video game tunes ever made. It's been in every Zelda game ever. So guys, should we start? Let's start. Link Davi. Yeah, I forgot to mention that. We have a limited edition Davi emoji for the Zelda streams. Okay? Limited edition Davi. Froggy's here. Hey Froggy. Hey Davi. No time to stay today. Have fun with the game. Thank you, Froggy. Thank you. 200 deaths. Oh, that's from Sekiro. Honestly, I think today we will not die in this game. Bruno, hey Bruno, this is my first time in a stream. Welcome. So guys, let's start. New game. Start. And our name, of course, is Davi. This is, by the way, the original GameCube version of this game. I don't have a Wii U, and I already had a copy of this game, so I'm just streaming the original one. And it's actually, I prefer this version. I prefer the original GameCube version. I think the graphics are better. 3 hard challenge, no deaths run. Oh, I'm definitely gonna die. Just probably not today. Raspberry. It's been a while since I've seen you, Raspberry. Welcome back. This is but one of the legends of which the people speak. This prologue music, by the way, is legendary. Long ago there existed a kingdom where a golden power lay hidden. It was a prosperous land blessed with green forests, tall mountains, and peace. One day a man of great evil found the golden power and took it for himself. Yeah, they are narrating the story of Ocarina of Time. With his strength at his command, he spread darkness across the kingdom. Best opening to a Zelda game. Yeah, I think so. But then, when all hope had died and the hour of doom seemed at hand, a young boy clothed in green appeared as if from nowhere. Wielding the blade of evil's bane, he sealed the Dark One away and gave the land light. Yeah, that's the story. That's a very brief Summary of the story of Ocarina of Time. This boy who traveled through time to save the land was known as the hero of time. Call of Duty said the soundtrack, yes. So many bangers, like every track in this game is a banger. The boy's tale was passed down through generations until it became legend. But then a day came when a fell wind began to blow across the kingdom. Oh no! Signa is here. Hey Signa. The great evil that all thought had been forever sealed away by the hero once again crept forth from the depths of the earth, eager to resume its dark reign. The people believed that the hero of time would again come to save them. Is this a sequel to Ocarina of Time? Yes. But the hero did not appear. Yeah, the hero did not appear because Zelda sent Link back through time at the end of Ocarina of Time. Faced by an onslaught of evil, the people could do nothing but appeal to the gods. In their last hour, as doom drew nigh, they left their future in the hands of fate. But by the way, even though this is a sequel to Ocarina of Time, you don't need any previous knowledge to understand this game. What became of that kingdom? None remain who know. Everything that they're saying here is everything that you need to know to enjoy this game. The memory of the kingdom vanished, but its legend survived on the wind's breath. On a certain island, it became customary to garb boys in green when they came of age. Clothed in the green of fields, they aspired to find heroic blades and cast down evil. The elders wished only for the youths to know courage like the hero of legend. Cool. Cool. Like I said, this is the original GameCube version, by the way. So the game is running on glorious 480p. Big brother. Reminds me of Bugs Bunny games for PS1. Oi! Hey, it's Davi. Big brother. I knew you'd be here. This is my favorite spot to gaze out at the sea when I play with the gulls. I call it Arrow's Lookout. Oh, that's our sister. Look how cute she is. I bet nothing bad is gonna happen to her. So do you remember what day it is today? You're still half asleep, aren't you? Raspberry says, so expressive. That's true. This game has so many cool facial expressions. And by the way, I forgot to tell you guys, but there might be some construction noise today. But it's not too bad today. It's nothing too crazy today. Grandma's been waiting for you to come back to the house. She's been waiting for a while. Okay, so we have to go back to Grandma. It's a good thing I came to find you. Time for a business meeting. No, today I when we have an important stream, I usually call the neighbors and tell them in advance that I don't want them to make any noise. But I can't do that every week, like for the regular gameplay streams. So for the gameplay streams, they're just gonna make noise. But today is not too bad. The guy is gonna leave soon. Nice lobster shirt. Thank you. Thank you for noticing my lobster shirt. Yeah, Signa says the graphics haven't aged a day in 22 years. So, our sister just informed us that it's our birthday. And our grandma is waiting for us. Call of Booty says, I've always been curious about Wind Waker. Now that you're playing it, I can finally see what it is about. Oi, Davi! Hey, is it true that if you just have a little courage and run as fast as you can jump to that rock? Yeah, this game has no jump button, you just run. Money. Is there any way I can play old Zelda games today? A lot of them are on Switch. But there's also emulators. I don't know anything about emulators, but I do know they exist. Where's this guy doing? I just saw a wild pig. See? Look at that black one there. Don't you see him? This is perfect. My wife was just telling me how she really wanted a pet. You ready to go grab it, Davi? You can't just run up to it. Pigs are too alert about their surroundings for you to just jog up and capture one. If you want to get close to one, you have to hold R to crouch. Slowly. Where's the pig? I have a pig. Throw the pig in the water. That's exactly what I was going to do. I loved throwing pigs off cliffs and stuff in this game. You know what's amazing about this game? Look at that. Those there in the distance are islands. And I know that today it's whatever, but this is like 2001. And in 2001, to have like a truly open world game like this, you just go to these islands. Eventually you get a boat and you just go to these islands, and there's a bunch of them. And there's no loading. You just stroll into the island. No loading. This is one of the really first truly open world games that existed. Even Zelda games that came after this were not as open world as this one. Tabia says, so the animal cruelty was always in your bones. Ixter says, I was wondering, did you learn to make music with games in mind, or did that come later? Unconsciously, I'm guessing it was always with games in mind, because games were always my biggest inspiration. When I started to learn music, I didn't intend to become a game composer, but game music was always my main inspiration, so in a way it was always games. The motivation was always games. Like when I was a band musician and I had bands and recorded albums and went on tours and stuff, all my peers, like their influences were, I don't know, Metallica or whatever band was hot at the time. Meanwhile, I was listening to Chrono Trigger music. Look, it's Grandma. Tommy says, hi Davi and everyone. Hey, Tommy. I've been waiting for you, Davi.
Hi.
Davi. Try these on. Oh, we're gonna get the clothes. Time certainly fly. I can't believe you're already old enough to wear these clothes. We got the hero's clothes. They look like they might be a little warm for this weather. Iconic outfit. Don't look so disappointed, dear one. Just try them on. Today is a day to celebrate. It is the day that you become the same age as the young hero spoken of in all the legends. You only have to wear them for one day, so don't look so down. Be proud, child. Davi, what do you think of the Xbox showcase? I don't know anything about it. I didn't watch it. I saw people talking about it. Did they announce like Gears of War or something? I don't know. In the olden days, this was the day boys were finally considered to be men. They were taught the ways of the sword to prepare them for battle with their enemies. Andrew says, one day, huh? Yeah, just one day. I will only have to wear this uncomfortable outfit for one day. But we don't live in such an age any longer. Our ways are the ways of peace. Nowadays, I suppose Orca is the only one on the island who still knows anything about swordplay. Hanging the family shield on the wall as a decoration is another tradition that has been carried down for those days. Oh, look at me! Does all this make sense to you? Isn't that nice, Davi? They suit you perfectly, a perfect fit. Josu does the limited edition ZELDA, I guess, Link Davi emoji. Tonight I'm going to invite the whole town over for your birthday party, so I'd better start getting ready. Your grandma is going to make your favorite soup. Favorite soup. Who has favorite soup? I just know you're looking forward to it. I guess. Soup. Couldn't you make something tasty like pizza or something? Uncle Al is here. Hey, Uncle Al. People who live in cold climates. Oh, I guess that's true. I can't relate. What is it, Davi? I have a favorite soup. Ramen. Oh. I guess ramen is a soup. Yeah, I like ramen. I ate a bunch of ramen in Japan. Look at this. She has pictures of us in her house. Okay, so let's go call our sister. Look at this little guy. Aren't those clothes hot? By the way, this is the incomplete Outset Island theme, by the way. There's things, you know, sometimes I feel alone in the world because there's things about video game music that are way too nerdy for anyone to care about, and only I notice these things. The Outset Island theme changes after Arrow is kidnapped. Right now, it's an incomplete version. After Arrow gets kidnapped, they switch to a more complete version that includes a reference to Kokiri Forest from Ocarina of Time. Abramo says, I've heard this tune before. Nearly every single tune in this game is legendary and famous. Oi, big brother, did Grandma make that outfit for you? Noemi is here. Hey, Noemi. You look like you'd be way too hot in these clothes. I guess they're pretty neat though. Raspberry says, Kokiri Forest, really? Yeah. The complete version of Outset Island that plays after Arrow gets kidnapped has a very clear reference to Kokiri Forest. I guess it's probably because, you know, you're getting dressed up as the hero of legend, but right now you're just a stupid kid. Once Arrow gets kidnapped, your adventure starts and you start to embody really the persona of the hero of legend. So I guess the Kokiri Forest theme kind of mirrors the start of Ocarina of Time. So now, as the hero of time started his adventure in Ocarina of Time, now you are as well starting your adventure in Wind Waker, and they play Kokiri Forest. Can you close your eyes and hold out your hand just for a second? She's just gonna put a big turd in our hands. I'm going to give you my most treasured belonging, but just for one day. Happy birthday! Telescope. Do you like it? Special gift just because you're my big brother. Aren't you lucky? Why don't you try it out right now? Try looking over at our house. Yeah, this game, by the way, has bird people. The postman looks kind of weird, doesn't he? Davi, the sky, look up in the sky. Oh, what's going on? Oh, who is that? She's probably dead. No one could survive that. Davi's playing as Davi, not Link. Ali says, Signa, I haven't played the old games. What are some examples you liked? You mean Zelda? I mean, almost all of them. But the most fan favorite, I guess, are Ocarina of Time, A Link to the Past, Majora's Mask, this one, Wind Waker, Twilight Princess. David is so terrible. That girl fell into the forest. She needs help. But it's too dangerous for you to go in there without something you can use to defend yourself with. Yeah, so now we have to look for a sword. What are you going to do if you go into the forest and that big bird attacks you? Oh, you're talking about Doom? I don't have much experience with Doom. Last time I played Doom was on the Super Nintendo. So now we have to go to the house of the guy that has the sword. The only Zelda game I played was Phantom Hourglass. I'm playing Phantom Hourglass right now. I mean, not right now, but currently I'm playing Phantom Hourglass in my own private time. I'm playing it in Japanese. It's a fantastic game to learn Japanese. Oi, Davi. Yeah, this guy is just the tutorial character. He's teaching me to speak to people. What's the matter, Davi? You have an urgent look about you. Has something happened? Whatever it is, from the look in your face, I suspect it's no laughing matter. What say you, Davi? Have you come for some serious instruction in the way of the sword? Yeah, let's get our sword. Noemi says, my husband is doing a game jam this weekend and I'm very excited for him, but it means there's so much stressed out energy in the house because he's working so hard. Game jams are crazy, man. You have to do so much so fast. Your first lesson shall be the horizontal slice. Look at this. The sound design in this game is so cool. Every time you hit your sword on an enemy, it does kind of like a musical note. L target. Thrust. Spin attack. There's a parry attack. Oh yeah, this game has parries. Quickly press A to perform a defensive strike. Very good. Again. Andrew says, how did David's main channel get here? It's not me, it's an impersonator. Very good, now finally the jump attack. Draw your sword. I think last time, wasn't it Uncle All last time that did that? Jump attack. Okay, now give me my sword. And yet I sense a certain anxiousness in the sword you hold, an eagerness that goes far beyond the mere desire to be wielded in the fields of battle. Yeah, I want to rescue the girl that fell in the woods. I do not know what has happened, but I have faith in you. Somehow I doubt you will misuse that sword. If only it was that easy to get a real ass sword as like an 8-year-old. You may have it, Davi. I give it freely. Take the blade with you. Thank you, responsible adult. You accepted the hero's sword. Wield it with B. Use it wisely and carefully. You don't want to let down the kind old man who has entrusted it to you. Since the olden days, this sword has been used to fend off evil. Its blaze is infused with the desire to become strong and righteous. Be strong, Davi. I will. I actually did not remember it was that easy to get the sword. I thought you had to get the shield first. So now I just have a sword. Paragon says, you can probably get a sword from weird shirtless grandpas pretty easily as an 8-year-old. I thought you had to get the shield first. But maybe I'm confusing it with Ocarina of Time, where I think you have to get both the sword and the shield to like begin the adventure. The shield is here. Can we not get the shield? Hey, Grandma. Davi, what's that thing you have on your back? Don't worry about, Grandma. Don't worry about it. Is a plastic toy. Why are you carrying a dangerous thing like that around? No, it's like it's a knife for cutting fruit. Why are you doing such a dangerous thing? Man, the grandma breaks my heart. Look at her. That's no toy. What happened? Look at her face. That's like the most realistic grandma dialogue I've ever seen. It's a selfie stick. Don't worry, Grandma. It's a selfie stick. Can we not get the shield? I've played this game 1,000,000 times and I still don't remember stuff. But yeah, anyway, we already have the sword, so now we can go to the forest, see what happened to the girl that fell. Yep. And I love that these 3D Zelda games all have first-person view. Every game in the world should have first-person view. Look at that. I want to look at that boat. I can just do this. Every game in the world should have first-person view. Even Tetris. Disappointed Grandma. Oh, you get the shield after Tetra tells you to get it. Oh, I did not remember that. Wait, there's... Oh, there's the boat. Forest of Fairies. Super Mario World needs first person? Yes. Every game gets better with first person. You know, a game, an ancient game played by generations, enjoyed by millions of people, that has first person view. It's probably the oldest game in the world to have first person view. Chess. Chess has first person view. Chess. Even chess needs first person. And look at that, the music fades out. It's just the sound of the waves and the wind. Can I... Look at that, my sister's worried. Fairy fountain site ahead. Increase your fortune. Can you see the pirates? That's a good question. Let's see. Probably not. I think it's too much for this game to have rendered characters so far from the player. Oh, what? You can see them. They're like discussing what they're gonna do. I did not know that. I never knew that. That's impressive for freaking 2001. That guy was rapping. Yeah, they're talking. Look at her. Who is she? What a mysterious character. I love Tetra. I love her design. Oh, money. First enemy. Can you hear that? When you hit an enemy with the sword, they add these musical notes that complement the music that is playing. That's so cool. The combat actually looks really fun. The combat's pretty basic in this game. And this game is incredibly easy, by the way. That's why we're doing a 3-heart challenge. Fairy fountain site. The spot marks the remains of an ancient fairy fountain. The legendary hero was said to come here after battles, so the fairies could ease his weariness. It was also said that whoever met with the great fairy who lived here was blessed with great fortune, so it came to be known as the Fountain of the Fortune Goddess. Yeah, I need bombs to break this. I don't have bombs. Oh, the girl's over there. Ow. She's awake. Ouch. Wow, what's with that getup? Well, whatever. So where am I? I love Tetra. I love her design, her personality. That's right, that giant bird came. Beetroot Paul says, hey, difficult question. Watch the stream or wait for the Switch remake of the game? Oh man, I don't know, that's a difficult question. The problem is, what if the Switch remake of the game never comes? Because there's no confirmation that it even exists. Oh. Brian is here. Hey Brian. Miss Tetra. Hey, look at this guy. The mocap in this game is so funny. Thank goodness you're safe. When I saw you get dropped on this summit, I thought you died. Summit? So that bird dropped me on top of a mountain? That wasn't nice of it. Well, don't just stand there. Let's go. Time to repay our debt to that bird in full. Look at the movements of the characters. It's motion capture for sure. Back then, it wasn't super common to see. But miss, what about this boy? Don't worry about him. Come on. It's mocap? Yeah. You can tell. Big brother. Oh, it's my sister. Don't worry, guys. Nothing, absolutely nothing bad is ever going to happen to her. Look how cute he is. They wouldn't do that to us, right? Brother! Don't worry, guys. He's gonna bring her back. It's a friendly bird. He's just playing around. Yeah, she'll be fine. Stupid kid, get a hold of yourself. She's gone. There's nothing you can do. Yeah, in this game, we don't have the paraglider. We actually get the paraglider in this game. What? You want to come with us on our ship? I love the facial expressions in this game. You know who doesn't like Tetra? Julia. Julia doesn't like Tetra. She calls Tetra coin face. Man, that's disappointing. That has generated some heated arguments. Julia says Tetra has like a coin face. Time for divorce, yes. Do you understand what you're asking? We're pirates. You know, pirates, the terror of the seas. What do we get out of bringing some helpless little kid along with us? I'll tell you what we get. A headache. I know how you must feel, with your sister having been kidnapped and all. But that doesn't really have anything to do with us now, does it? Alice says, what happened? I looked away. Our sister got kidnapped. Jess, who are you? Where do you get off butting in someone else's conversation? Please, all I mean to say is that if you big bad pirates hadn't come to this quiet little island, that poor girl wouldn't have been snatched away by that bird. And just what you mean by that? Just be quiet. What the hell? Just be quiet for a moment, Jesus Christ. Just shut up for a second and listen, you little stupid. Now, as my work entails delivering letters, I spend much of my time traveling amongst the many different islands. As a result, I hear many things. Signa says, in Julia's defense, the first time I saw Wind Waker art style, I was convinced it was an April Fool's prank. Yeah, a lot of people didn't like it. Haven't any of you heard word that young girls have been getting kidnapped lately from all regions of the Great Sea? So there's many girls around the world being kidnapped. No matter whether you heard it or not, that seems to be the case. Young girls with long ears like yours have been getting kidnapped, never to be seen again. And unless my eyes fail me, the young girl who was just kidnapped from this island also had long ears. Does she not? Much like you do, Miss Fearsome Pirate. My point is, the bird mistook that poor girl for you, and that's why he grabbed her. Oh yeah, and now it's the new version of Outset Island. Check this out. This is Kokiri Forest. This is Kokiri Forest. And correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe it was young Davi here who saved you from the monsters in the forest. Is this true? Oh, and while I'm at it, I may as well tell you that the bird that kidnapped both of you and Davi's sister has made its foul nest to the north, on the heights of the Forsaken Fortress. Yeah, Call of Duty says, I hear it. Yeah. There's others references in it. There's a little bit of Zelda's Lullaby also at some points. But it's interesting that the Kokiri Forest specifically, the Kokiri Forest part specifically, only comes up after Ariel gets kidnapped. Man Quill says, I never caught that Kokiri Forest bit, that's cool. Isn't the Forsaken Fortress that place where... So, what are you going to do? Under the circumstances, I don't think it would be unreasonable for you to give Davi a little help now, would it? I don't need you to tell me that. Lately, I've heard nothing but evil rumors from this Forsaken Fortress. You can't possibly mean to go there with nothing but that cheap little sword. That's not brave, it's stupid. Oh, so she's gonna require us to get the shield then. Come on, even a simple little island like this has to have something you could use as a shield. You know, something to protect yourself with. Anything? Tell you what, if you come back with something like that, we'll let you stow away on our ship. Oh, and one more thing, once we leave, you won't be coming back here for a while, so better go say goodbye to your family while you have the chance. Giovanni! Hey Giovanni! Can't wait for Nintendo to remaster this game for the Switch. I don't know, man. I don't know if it's gonna happen. If it's gonna happen, it has to be this... You know what? I think there's going to be a Nintendo Direct next week where they're going to announce the major releases for the rest of the year. If they do not announce a Twilight Princess or Wind Waker remaster for the Switch next week on the Direct, I don't think it's ever going to happen. I don't think it's ever going to happen. Because later this year, they're gonna release the Switch 2 already. Yeah, possible Switch 2. Yeah, maybe. Maybe for Switch 2. I have a theory about that. I think they were making the remasters, the Wind Waker and Twilight Princess remasters. Maybe they have actually already made them and they exist, but during COVID, things got delayed. They had the Mario 35th anniversary, which is in the same year as the Zelda 35th anniversary, and things got delayed because of COVID, and they chose to prioritize the Mario anniversary, and they didn't do anything for the Zelda anniversary. The remasters were supposed to come out then, but then they didn't, and now they didn't have like a slot in their marketing schedule to put these games. Giovanni says, I don't own a GameCube anymore, so I can't replay it. I'm playing on a Wii. I don't want you getting all weepy-eyed and homesick on me. Yeah, so now we have to get the shield. Davi, are you going somewhere? Yes, I'm leaving. This guy looks concerned. Davi, your sister Ariel, she's... Dude, how am I gonna tell this to my grandma? She's gonna cry. Don't tell me. You're not going to board that ship and try to save her, are you? Can I grab a pig? Davi, I thought I heard Ariel's voice cry from afar. Yeah, from really far, right? From like the sky. Is it really true? What kind of weird boat is that? Dude, what am I gonna tell my grandma? Look at her face, man. It breaks my heart. Before I even say anything, look at her face. She has worried grandma face. What is it, Davi? Please tell grandma what's troubling you. Don't worry about it, grandma. Arrow has gone on vacation. Where's Arrow? Is she still playing outside with the ghosts? She went out with some friends, but she'll be right back. Don't worry. What's the matter? Is there something wrong? Is there something you can't even tell your grandma? No, grandma, no. You know, grandma, I tell you everything. There's nothing I could ever hide from you. Everything's fine. Just stay down here, okay? Don't. Wait, she took the shield? She's playing with a huge gull. Shinex says, great news! I found how we can save on food expenses. Yeah, grandma, great news! We have one less mouth to feed. We can save money for that sewing machine you've always wanted. Is this what you're looking for? I remember being disturbed as a kid by the fact that there's a little devil on the shield. Take you with you. Oh wow, so grandma's encouraging me. More soup for Link. Andrew says, sad music incoming. Is it now that we get the grandma theme? We got the hero's shield. This is the legendary shield said to have been used by the hero himself. Hold R to defend yourself. You can also hold R to defend while L targeting. Oh, it's now. This is the saddest song ever. I guess it's true. Arrow really has been kidnapped, hasn't she? Oh, she's crying. What kind of monster could take such a sweet young child? Oh, grandma, stop. Hug her. Yeah, Link is socially inept. He can't even like show affection to his grandma. Oh, Arrow. And by the way, this is the first Zelda game that did not have a major participation of Koji Kondo in the composition of the score. And this track is one of the few tracks in this game that was composed by Koji Kondo. Okay, now I got a shield. Yo. Shrimplet, are you gonna be our new pirate swabby? Because any new swabbies report to me. This means I don't have to wash the other pirates' dirty underpants anymore. Wow, that's a decrepit old shield. Are you sure you can still use that thing? Are you going to get splinters and cry? How come you can aim with the shield? Yeah, you can aim with the shield, so you can like defend in specific directions. Whatever. If you're ready, then let's go. There's a mechanic in this game as well of like reflecting light with your shield. So sometimes you have to reflect light at specific spots. Are you ready? Yes. Yeah, and that's the theme of the pirates. Great theme. It starts really epic, but gets goofy later. Where's Grandma? Bergen says, gonna miss the snot kid. And look at Tetra. Look at her. Look at how is that called? Look how sassy she is. How much longer is this going on? Do you have an estimate? Dude, I'm saying goodbye to my grandma. Chill. Are you sure you shouldn't just quit right now? Seriously, think about it. Yeah, and this is the goofy pirate theme. I can tell you're just going to get more sentimental from here on out. There's still time, you know. Are you sure we shouldn't just turn around and take you back to your island? Feji says, I know this theme. Abramo says, I know this one. It's really crazy how there's people in chat that never played this game, but like every other track that plays, they go, oh, I know this one. I know this one. Yeah, so now we're sailing. Davi, listen kid, you can't just stand around on deck. You'll get in everyone's way. I've told Nico to look after you, so you'd better report below decks and ask him what you should be doing. Into the big blue, boys. Turn the ship full to starboard. We head for the northern seas. Listen, shrimp, you're really creeping me out. Stand there like that. So quit it, yeah? Stay out of my way. Way out of my way. Go down below and find Nico. That Nico didn't make out half bad, with you being the new Swabby and all. New Swabbies always get stuck doing the hardest work. It's a real raw deal, but hey, I'll tell you, it sure sounds like Nico is happy to finally not be the bottom rung on the pirate ladder. You bet he is. The One Piece is real. Noemi says, there are people in chat who weren't born when this came out. That freaks me out. That freaks me out that I think there's more people in chat that know like Undertale and Hollow Knight than people that know this game. It's crazy. This game is from 2001. When did it come out? 2001. So your name is Davi, right? That's one weird getup you got on. So what's the deal? Is that popular back on your island? Dude, everyone's making fun of my clothes. Oh, it's 2002? Now that I think about it though, I think I've seen an outfit like that before somewhere. Let's get to meet all the pirates. All born after, leave now. You, get out of the way, will ya? Turn around right now. Climb now. Dude, why is everyone bossing? I want to do the telescope thing too. New Master says, I just came back and first thing I hear is leave now. Stop right there. This is Miss Tetra's cabin. Most of us real pirates aren't even allowed in here. There's no way we're letting an outsider in. Don't you even think it. I remember there's another point in the game where you get to sneak in here. Oh, this came out in the same year as the Great Morrowind. So Morrowind is 2002 as well. That's amazing because Morrowind and this game are two of the first truly open world games. Morrowind was another game like where you could just walk around the world with no loading screens. And this game is the other one that existed at this time. Miss Tetra is actually 35? That can't be true. Wait, I didn't remember this. Tetra is actually 35? Oh, it's a joke. Oh, you got me. I suppose it was just chance that we lost our last Miss when Miss Tetra was still young. Oh, so the Tetra's mom died recently, apparently. That's why Miss Tetra took over so young. She owes it to her predecessor. Everyone's come to respect her for that, for coping with so much at such a young age. Respect has nothing to do with how many years you've been on the earth, but you're probably too young to understand that. Morrowind was my favorite game for years and years. Morrowind is still one of my favorite games. Not my favorite, but one of my favorites. As of today, I am your superior, Nico. Now, I promise I'll go easy on you, so you do as I say, okay? Right. Now, first off, you have to take the test all new pirates have to take. It's a bit of a doozy, so get ready. Yeah, this guy's gonna give us a bunch of tests so we can prove we're a real pirate. You watch everything I'm about to show you real careful like so you can cram into your no doubt mushy swabby brain. Press the switch. Raspberry says, I'll be silent for a while. Gotta eat my dinner. What are you having for dinner? This mini game is so tedious. The beginning of this game, like I said in the title, this is my favorite game of all time, but it doesn't mean it's perfect. And one of the things I don't like about it is that the beginning is slow. This is something that was very common in this era of Zelda games. They hold your hand so hard at the beginning of the games. But once you get past like the tutorial part and they let go of your hand and you can explore the ocean and visit the islands, is really cool. Raspberry says Bigos. What is Bigos? It was made for kids back then, though, right? Yeah, but Ocarina of Time was also made for kids, and A Link to the Past was also made for kids, and these are not as handholdy. Made for kids shouldn't mean bad. Kids media should be high quality. Yeah, and they have nowadays strayed away from that. Like Breath of the Wild doesn't hold your hand at all. I don't remember. Oh, okay. This is what you have to do. Wyvern says, I just beat A Link to the Past. Cool. Cena says, I beat A Link to the Past twice in a day last weekend. Tabia says, while Pokemon got more and more handholdy over time. Man, I've fallen off of Pokemon because of that. Last Pokemon I've played was Sun and Moon. I haven't been interested since. I'm proud to have you as my underling. I wonder if it's okay to just give that to him. Where's he gonna give me? I don't remember. Alright, Swabby, I'll tell you what, you can have the treasure in that chest over there. It's your reward from the great and generous Nico. Brian says, it was that awkward era where they were still figuring out how to do in-game tutorializing and hadn't figured out that sweet spot. That's true. I mean, I said that Breath of the Wild doesn't hold your hand at all, but Breath of the Wild has a tutorial. It's just like an excellent tutorial. The Great Plateau area in Breath of the Wild is a giant tutorial that doesn't hold your hand and doesn't let you realize that you're being led down a path and they're teaching you to play the game. Spoils bag. Yeah, I can yeah, you can keep the items you get from enemies in this handy pouch. Ultra Sun and Moon are actually amazing, but nobody will listen to me. I don't think I played Ultra Sun and Moon. We've reached Forsaken Fortress. Okay, let's rescue our sister. And earlier games didn't have a tutorial as they expected you to read the instructions. Yeah, games used to come with a book that you had to read to know how to play. Honestly, was that so bad that the instructions on how to play the game were on a separate book? And if you don't want to be bothered on being taught how to play the game, you just start playing and the game doesn't stop you. If you want to know how to play the game, you just read the little booklet. Ali says, where's Abigail? She probably couldn't attend because this is a different stream time, a different stream day, and I forgot to announce that I was going to stream today on the community tab. I announced on the Discord, but I forgot to announce on the community tab. Hey Davi, here I am, I'm up here. Some old games had the amazing tips like press jump to jump. Ali says, wait, I only now just realized it's Friday. What were you doing with Nico? Don't tell me you were playing some stupid game for treasure. I'm supposed to obey him. He told me to do stuff. She's so mean. There's something you need to see. Have a look over there. That's the cursed isle known as the Forsaken Fortress. Can we swim in the game? Yes. There are all sorts of strange rumors about this place. What I do know is that long ago it used to be the hideout of a no-good group of pirates we used to compete with. They were just small time. Now the place looks like it's pretty dangerous. I knew it. Look. Over there. By that window. Is our sister there? Have you ever seen so many seagulls flock like that before? I'll bet you anything that's the place where they got your sister locked up. Call of Booty says, is that the main boss of the game? You mean the bird? It's one of the bosses in the game. But it looks like the whole place is under really tight guard. This won't work. We would be spotted before we got anywhere near landing there. What do we do now? Tetra is mid in a beta version. That's true. They have a similar personality. Look, don't struggle. If you really want to get into a dangerous place like that, this is the only way to do it. Trust me. Yeah, it seems like at this point in Zelda, they were getting sick of like typical princess Zelda, like princess personality, and they started experimenting with Tetra and Midna type of characters. Although Midna is not Zelda. We pirates do this all the time. Don't worry about it. It will be a piece of cake. Is everybody ready? Never you fear, kid. We're pros. We're going to launch you good. Whoa. Yeet the child. Oh, I lost my sword. +1. Your sword landed all the way up there? Shoot, I'm sorry, I apologize. I guess my aim was off by a little bit. Who's talking to me? I slipped this stone into your pocket just before we fired you over there. It's no ordinary stone either. I can see what you're doing through this stone, and obviously you can hear me. Okay, so Tetra can communicate with me through a Inexplicably magical stone. I've put the stone on your quest status screen. Legend of Solid Snakes, Zelda the Metal Gear. Yeah, I mean, it was kind of a trend at the time, right? To put stealth into everything. Metal Gear was like one of the most popular games at the time. This is around the time when Metal Gear Solid 2 came out. Oh, I forgot. They throw you into jail. You can just escape through here. And by the way, we're like the thumbnail says, we're playing the 3 heart challenge, which means that we'll play the whole game with 3 hearts. But in the beginning of the game, you're supposed to have 3 hearts. So I think for this entire episode of today, we will be playing the game more or less as intended. Dungeon map. Sir Pogsalot says, what? Oh, I remember what you have to do. You have to go through all these spotlight places. Oh, look, the bird is over there. That's creepy. You have to go through all the spotlights and deactivate them, because if you get into the spotlight, they throw you into jail. I'm thinking of getting Chrono Trigger. Should I buy it? Yes. Cool, that's one spotlight down. Kitsune says Chrono Trigger is good. Yeah, I just got, in Japan, I got Chrono Trigger complete in the box with booklet and everything in Japan. I'm really excited. It's actually back there. It's like the white box over there. That's Chrono Trigger. Call of Booty says, alright then, I'll get it. I heard the storytelling is really good. The soundtrack is legendary. Like literally one of the greatest of all time. I have to find a way to get to that spotlight. Ominous camera panning. They do that a lot in the game. In this game, they want to make sure you're seeing the stuff you're supposed to see, so they take control from you for a second to show you things. Have you played this game countless times and you are stuck? I'm not stuck. I know exactly what I'm doing. See? I'm just stalling, you know, the gameplay a little bit for entertainment. Ow. Hey. Doug says I need to go now. Bye, guys. Bye-bye, Doug. I think that's the most normal goodbye I've ever seen you say. That was a pretty normal goodbye. Where's the real dude? Suspiciously normal dude. Wait, wasn't someone impersonating people in chat? What if it's the impersonator? Oh. Oh, they're gonna throw me in jail. Among Us. Abramo was being impersonated a lot today. Is it still Uncle All doing that? The Davi impersonation was funny to me. It was completely harmless. I thought, I mean, I didn't think it was offensive enough to ban people or to even comment on it, but I thought it was kind of creepy. I didn't think it was funny, but I didn't think it was harmful either. Davi, have you played Phantom Hourglass or Spirit Tracks? I have played both, and I'm currently playing Phantom Hourglass again. I'm playing it in Japanese to help me study Japanese. The fact that Link keeps yelling and nobody notices him is funny. I have to get to that last spotlight. They almost saw me. Oh, it's through there, I think. Oh, chest. Is that the compass? Brian says, obviously the Davi in chat was fake, but you can't tell if it's someone else. Oh, come on. Okay, finally. I was waiting for subs to drop so imposter would be bamboozled. So, by the way, my sister's over there in that window. But I know from having played this game before that I can't just go there, because if there are spotlights, when I go there, the spotlights are just gonna spotlight me and they're gonna throw me in jail. So before I go there, I have to deactivate the spotlights. I think this is the last one. Joy Pendant. Emerthian, thank you Emerthian for the super chat. He says these little imps sound like they're singing. Yeah, it gets annoying though when there's a bunch of them. Also, now I don't have a sword, so I can't kill them. But later on I'll be able to annihilate them. So now all the spotlights are deactivated. So now I won't be thrown into jail anymore. Julia moment. Oh, what was I doing? I was going that way, right? Julia moment. Classic. Certified Julia moment. Was that a GameCube controller? Yes. Now we are free to go save our sister. Jesus Christ. So this is an actual stealth part. Did Link just roll like in Dark Souls? Is this not where I have to go? I thought this was where I had to go. What the barrel doing? Oh, I have a map. Yeah, that's where I thought. Signa says you need to be upstairs. I think it's faster to just get spotted by these guys and get thrown into jail. Yeah, falling from that swinging lamp screwed you. Doom, 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 doom. So if this was a pirate hideout, that's their ship in the last room. This used to be a pirate hideout, they said. Yeah, oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, that's their ship. What happened to the pirates though? To the old pirates that used to live here? Did Tetra kill them? Ali says, I love plushies. When we went to Japan, Julia lined up for like 20 minutes to get a Pikachu plushie in the Tokyo Pokemon Center. Yeah, that's where we have to go. Uncle All is leaving. Bye-bye, Uncle All. I've got it, Davi. In order to reach the top of the tower where your sister's being held, you have to find the room right below the tower. The path to the tower begins in the rear of that room. So I just keep going. Why is there a box here? Buy emoji. Buy emoji's gone. Guys, I think we will never get buy emoji back. You know what happened? Like, I was thinking about this the other day. Like, why can't we get the buy emoji back? It's because of that one time where everyone went insane in the Monster Hunter stream and started throwing donations at me, throwing memberships at me. On that day, we reached a record high number of members because for some reason people just wanted to make someone a member and YouTube would not give a membership to them, so people just kept throwing money at me, and so we reached a number of subs so high that day that we unlocked an extra slot for an emoji. But of course, what happened? Of course, 30 days after, 30 days later, all those subs expired and we lost the buy emoji. So unless, I don't think something like that is ever going to happen again. Typical rat behavior. I was knocked off by a rat. Operation Get Veggie Dragon a membership. It was Veggie Dragon. Was it a bat or a rat? I wasn't even looking at the screen. There's no way to rearrange the emojis? Yeah, but I will have to replace an existing emoji. I will have to, in order for us to get the buy emoji back, I will have to replace an existing emoji. There's a chest here, but it's probably nothing important. Signa says, I don't like the cord emojis. I think now that we have the sad Davi emoji, I think the sad cord emoji is kind of redundant. We do have a bonk in this game, yeah. Bonk, the bonk emoji is gonna be relevant again. Sir Pogs says, anyway, I gotta get ready for work. I shall see you all later. Bye bye, Sir Pogs. Let's see if I'm gonna get screwed by a rat again. Dude, and these rats, they keep walking around. And I can't do anything about them because I don't have a sword. Oh, come on. Oh, I think he's gonna get me. Okay. Oh god, he's stuck in an animation. Ooh. 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 Okay, stealth. He keeps sniffing you. I did say on yesterday's stream that I was smelling pretty good. Maybe that's it. Stealth again. They look so freaky. Can I enter here? No. So this is the spot. If I had not deactivated the spotlights, right about now, the spotlights would spot me. Shimmy. That's not shimmy, is it? Shimmy is with your hands. My sword. Now you're in business. Shimmy, 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 shimmy. Do 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 do. My sister! Is she here? You know what? I haven't saved. I should save. I don't think this game saves automatically. Zelda's lullaby. Zelda's lullaby. My sister's screaming like crazy. That's not Zelda's Lullaby. That is it's like a Wind Waker version of Zelda's Lullaby. It's not exactly Zelda's Lullaby. Oh, I know what it is. I remember what it is. It's Arrow's theme. It's Arrow's theme. It's kind of based on Zelda's Lullaby. And the kid has been yeeted once again. +1. Davi. Davi. Wake up, Davi. Pull yourself together, Davi. Guys, I forgot to do something. You know what I was able to do? Check this out. Let's see if it works. Look at that. I got chat on the screen now. I don't know if I like it though. We're surprisingly dull with it. Windfall uses Kakariko theme. That's true. That's true. Is that good? Is chat on the screen good? I don't know if I like it. Yeah, so the boat is talking to us. Raspberry says, my brain rot will be on screen. Did I startle you? I suppose that is only natural. As wide as the world is, I am the only boat upon it who can speak the words of men. That means we gotta behave. A bit distracting maybe. Yeah, I thought to do it on this game because we have a bunch of empty space there on the side. I am the king of red lions. I do not fear. I am not your enemy. I think you need bigger text for it to look good. But it also means less at once. Yeah, I have to tweak it. Yeah, that's true. That's true. There's a lot of text and the text is very small. I can't tweak it now live on stream though. I'm gonna tweak it off stream. What I like about it is that it makes it so people can watch it on TV and still like read the chat. Yeah, so it's cool. Remember, I was trying to do that to put the chat on the screen for a long time and I couldn't figure it out. So now at least I figured it out. Now we just have to tweak it, and if we don't like it, we just remove it. Davi, I have been watching you since you went to the Forsaken Fortress to rescue your sister. Cool. I understand how you desire to protect your sister could give you the courage to fearlessly stand up to anything. Is it meant to be a Viking boat or a Shiza with horns? It looks Asian to me. The dragon design looks like Chinese. But such a bold attempt was foolhardy. I suppose you saw him, the shadow that commands the monstrous bird. Yeah, I think I talked over it, but there was a mysterious evil man atop of the fortress. Yeah, doesn't this dragon look Chinese? His name is Ganon. Whoa! He who obtained the power of the gods attempted to cover the land in darkness and was ultimately sealed away by the very power he hoped to command. A villain in a Zelda game? I wonder who could it be? He's the very same Ganon, the Emperor of the Dark Realm the ancient legends speak of. I do not know why the seal of the gods has failed, but now that Ganon has returned, the world is once again being threatened by his evil magic. Link is sitting down like a good boy, listening. Tell me, Davi, do you still wish to save your sister from him? No, they immediately ruined my joke. Will you do anything to save her? I see. In that case, I shall guide you as we go forward, advising you on what you should do and where you must go. Oh, thank you, strange talking boat person I've never seen before. Ganon cannot be defeated by human hands, let alone by what little strength you possess. Dude, you didn't have to be so blunt about it. The key to defeating Ganon is locked away in a great power that you can wield only after much toil and hardship. Do you understand? In that case, we depart to the Great Sea. But I'm getting ahead of myself. This is actually a bit embarrassing for me to admit, but although I am indeed a boat that possesses the power of speech, I possess no sail. And a boat with no sail can sail no seas. I have brought you far to the east of the dark gaze of the Forsaken Fortress. On this island is a town of merchants who deal in a wide variety of goods. If you search hard enough, surely you can find one who will sell you a sail. I'm sorry to ask this of you, but without a sail I will be useless to you. Sure, I'll buy a sail. This island of merchants is home to many valuable goods. While the sail must come first, do not feel limited to buying only it. Once you have it, feel free to stock up on anything else you think you may need. But remember, there's no time to play. Come back here immediately as soon as your errands are done. Don't tell me what to do. What do you mean there's no time to play while I'm playing a video game? Yeah, and this is another banger. This means Link was out cold forever as the boat slowly cruised all the way from the fortress. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, because how did he get here? Do I have the map of the Great Sea yet? No. Because it actually is pretty far. Windfall Island is pretty far from the fortress. Can I see the fortress from here? So the fortress would be... Oh, is that the fortress? I don't think that's the fortress. I think the fortress is farther away. So a day passed, can we get changed? Or is this a forever birthday situation? Well, I'm guessing now this is the only clothes we have. So we have to get dressed, to remain dressed in this ridiculous attire. Wait, is the pig farting? There's a bunch of side quests to do in this village. But since we are doing the 3 heart challenge, most of the quests are useless to us. because most of the quests reward us with hearts. The fortress is on the northeastern. Yeah, it's western. It's western. So I don't think we can see it from here. Yo. If you please, young boy there, please help me. Please listen to my tale of woe. Okay. Ew, no. Oh, okay. My sweet, sweet daughter, my only daughter, poor Maggie. She was captured by a bunch of villains and taken to the Forsaken Fortress. Yeah, there was a bunch of other girls there along with my sister in the cage in the fortress. What on earth could those scoundrels want with her? Are they just roaming around looking for young maidens? Are they just evil creatures who delight in mischief? Having a kidnapped daughter doesn't get you a single rupee, you know. Please save my poor daughter. I beg of you. Okay. I'll try. Yeah, so the Forsaken Fortress should be visible from here if it was near enough, but it's too far. Maidens? Look at this guy. Possibly the first gay dude I've ever seen in a video game. Oh! No, that's not it. That's just not it. And the problem is... Oh, I remember. There's a quest with this guy. Even though that's not it. This isn't it either. Pardon me, guy. I was so fully and wholly absorbed in my dancing that I didn't even notice little old you standing there. I am taught. Oh, I skipped his dialogue. You know what I was just reminded of? Long ago I met his delightful little guy who performed the most dazzling magic dance. A dance that turned night into day. Yeah, this is the quest to get the song to advance the time. Raspberry says, a mother is Zelda and daughter is Zelda. I think Zelda is like a title, independent of your actual name. Because, I mean, the perfect example is Tetra, right? Do you think you know the rhythm, guy? Yeah, I have to have the Wind Waker to do this quest. Excuse me, sir, are you one of the gays? He even has the rainbow. Yeah, anyway, let's buy a sail. Yeah, Zelda has to be an avatar of the goddess. Oh, we can meet Tingle. There's a gay in jail. Oh, yeah. Why are you gay? I see the same green clothes and the same green hat by the look of you. I don't know why I'm talking to this guy. I guess just because it's funny. But he gives you an item that is not useful to us. Wow! Goodness. Did you feel my telepathy? That's why you saved me, isn't it? Do not worry. Tingle knows without you telling him. Sir? Yes, sir. You are gay. Tingle is my name. I have been looking for you and your kind, for I too long to be one of the fairy folk. Oh yeah, you need him later. That's true. So this is not useless, actually. We need him later for the maps. I was mistaken for some kind of troublemaker and put into this dreadful place. How disrespectful. Please, Mr. Fairy, rescue poor Tingle from this place and take him to where you and your kind live in splendor. Like this? What do you think he did to get put in there? Yay! I mean, he said he got mistaken by some mischief maker. But who knows? Maybe he killed someone. Tax evasion. Become an item. Tingo Tuner. Yeah, we can't use that. We need a Game Boy. I've never used this. Has anyone ever used this? I never had the thing that connects the Game Boy Advance to the GameCube. No matter how far we travel from this dingy cell, our souls will be as one. Most useless item in the game. Signa says, I used it. Oh wow. Is it fun? I feel like Nintendo, especially during this time, they always had these cross-pollination gimmicks to like promote their other products. I had the cable and still never used it. Chidex says, I have the Tingle bombs, let you sequence break a little. Oh. Tingle is going to get ready to go to the realm of the fairies, so you just wait here. I was forgetting something important. Mr. Fairy, you want to come to my island, don't you? Don't you? Tingle's chart. Okay, he's gonna tell me where his island is. I don't even have the Great Sea map yet. When you go out to sea, open it. If you ever need any help with your charts, just leave it to Tingle. Don't ever forget it. If you ever need help with charts, don't forget it. Yeah, he's making sure we remember because it's important for the story. Yeah, like I said, there's a bunch of side quests in this place, but we're not gonna bother with most of them because we don't need hearts. Look at this guy. What are you doing? People from all over the world seem to gather here on Windfall Island, all hoping to become successful merchants. I suppose you could say that this is the island where people and money come together. But you know what? Money is important, sure. But don't you think people need to open their hearts a little more than their wallets? I've been kicking around this crazy world for a long time, and I've learned to stop and sniff the flowers along the way. You know what I've learned? I learned that it's important to stop and sniff the ants along the way. I agree with you, guy. Also, he's like dangerously close to the edge. I feel an urge to push him over. Julia moment. Yeah, this is the guy that sells the sail, if I remember correctly. My story is a strange one. I came across cursed seas from a land far away, a land where the blizzards blow violently, heading for this town called Windfall. Call of Booty says, you like throwing things off cliffs, Davi? Only pigs and people. But dear me, as I traveled, a terrible storm descended and tore my ship to bits. Yet mysteriously, only that escaped without so much as a mark on it. From the looks of you, I would say you are a traveler as well. Indeed, could you not purchase that for me? Oh, you have to purchase it. Like, I know because I've played this game before, but I didn't remember that he doesn't even tell you what it is. This is the sale that he's gonna sell me. So the game wants you to be a good Samaritan. The people in this town don't seem the least bit interested in that, despite the fact that it would help them travel the dangerous seas about their town. Josu says, getting sleepy, so catching the rest on VOD. This was fun though. Bye everyone. Bye bye Josu. Yeah, watch the rest on the VOD. This is gonna be a fun adventure. Especially as we get towards the end game, man. This is gonna get hard. With the 3 heart thing. I beg of you, I wish to open a business here in this town, so I am in desperate need of finances. 80 rupees? I don't have that. You don't have enough rupees. You are a pitiable soul yourself. What? You look like a curious boy. Did you know there's an island a little to the east of here called Roost Island? Oh god, Roost Island has some bangers. Now I have to look for rupees. Bro just called you poor. Yeah. He told me his sad life story. And then he realized that I'm more miserable than he is. Okay, I'm almost there. I'm only 5 rupees short. This is the bomb shop. I don't think I can buy bombs. I mean, I don't want to buy bombs because I need to save for the sale. I know there's a quest I can do for, I think, this guy to catch all his pigs. But I'm only 4 rupees short. I don't think we need to do that. Yeah. Okay, we have enough money. Yo. Yeah, I will buy it. Yes, thank you very much indeed. I have received precisely 80 rupees for it. I can use these funds to finance my new business. FBI gonna be at Davi's door very soon. Why? What did I do? Have you ever played Paper Mario 64? No. But I've played Thousand Year Door on the GameCube. I do want to play Paper Mario 64. Sarah says, "Have you think about playing Hollow Knight to explore God Home?" Yeah, I've had enough. I've played. I've had my fill of Hollow Knight. There's many games to play, and I only have one day a week to stream, so I'd rather play a bunch of different games. Oh, Noob Master says, "I want to buy bombs." I don't think I can buy bombs now though, even if I wanted to. Good purchase, and you have saved my life and business. It is the finest sail in the world. Cool, now we can sail. The world is now semi-open to us. That's what I was talking about when I was saying that the beginning of this game is very hand-holdy. Only now we are free to explore the world, but we are still not completely free to explore the world. We are only semi-free. We can sail now. Shydex says, "I'm playing Paper Mario Thousand Year Door right now while watching you. It's a very good game." Yeah, it's not open yet. It's very annoying. Like I said, it's semi-open. You can sail, but they don't let you go anywhere. Like, they don't let you go everywhere, is what I mean. That look on your eye. So you found yourself a sail, have you? Very well, then I shall teach you the art of sailing. Come next to my hull and press A. Yeah, he's teaching me how to sail. Yes. When you are out at sea with few landmarks to go by, you will be at the mercy of your sea chart. I have marked that place we should currently be heading for on your sea chart. Why does the ship look like Ganon to me? I mean, he looks kind of scary because I guess it's a dragon. Yeah, Cena says, "Can't change the wind yet, and you'll get yelled at for leaving the path." That's true. That's extremely annoying. If I had to, I guess, point out something about this, the thing I like the least about this game, it is how they restrict your freedom for so long. I think you have to do the Dragon Roost Island dungeon and then the Forest Haven dungeon, and only then you are free to go, I think. Tabia says, "Heading to bed. Bye, guys." Bye-bye, Tabia. Thank you for hanging out with us. Yeah, so I have to put the sail on my items. Dude, I should save. What the hell? I should save. I haven't saved at all. Yes. Yeah, so we're heading there to that island. And the sailing theme, the Great Sea theme. Banger incoming. This was very impressive for the time. You can see all these islands in the distance. Look, there's one over there. We can probably go there. Can we go there? Will we get yelled at? You can just go to these places and there's no loading. You can just roam around. Yeah. And like I said, nowadays people don't think anything of open world games, but this was 2002. This was really impressive. What's on this island? To reach Dragon Roost Island, head east from here. Each one of these islands, each one of these smaller islands is usually like a puzzle or some secret that you have to uncover, and it usually requires some kind of item. And I don't have any items yet. Guys, it's the funny rock. I know I can enter this. Yeah, through here. Does this game take place in a post-apocalyptic world while the whole world has been flooded? Yes, that's what the prologue explained. It is post-apocalyptic. The whole world was flooded. Chew jelly. I can later on make potions with this. Potions are going to be useful in this run. Oh, we got the sea chart. Yeah, so the world is this big. This is the starting island where our grandma was. This is the Forsaken Fortress where we tried to rescue our sister. And then we got yeeted and the boat brought us back to Windfall Island. This is how big the world is. Yeah, there's a rock here. I need bombs to break it. Oh, wait. There's a big chest. I wanna test something. Because we're doing a 3-heart run, right? So we can't grab hearts. We can't grab heart containers. But, I mean, we're gonna come across chests like these. So I want to test something. If I save here. And then grab the chest. Yeah, we don't want that. We don't want that. So, if I reset the game, will the chest be unopened? Is my question. They're not. Save before and reset if it's a heart. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to experiment. I'm trying to see if it works. Because I don't know. I know Zelda games of this era used to have like autosave in some points. This game is long before autosaves became common. I'm pretty sure. Didn't Ocarina of Time had autosaves? I know Majora's Mask didn't have it because it had a specific saving system. I think even like stuff like Link's Awakening had it. The bad news is that it transports me out of the cave. That could be a problem in the future. If we enter like a really long cave and we grab a piece of heart and we have to reset. Zelda mostly doesn't have autosaves actually. Oh wow. Can you save before opening it? Yeah, I did that. I just want to check if it will be... I did save before opening it. Now, look at that. It is unopened. Okay, so that works. That strategy works. Good to know. So the reset strategy works. And it's not like I can just ignore these chests because they might have money, and money is very useful in this game. Or they could be like bottles, which are also very useful. They can also have charts, which are also important. Yeah, there's a bunch of rocks in this place that I need bombs to break. I don't think I can do anything else here. Charts give money too, but they also give hearts and Triforce pieces. You know what I just remembered? There's a map in this game that shows where all the pieces of heart are. I should absolutely grab that so I know where the pieces of heart are, so I don't grab them. Yeah, so let's move on to Dragon Roost Island. And in Dragon Roost Island, we're gonna hear the banger of bangers. Where's my boat? Where's my talking boat? Wait. What's that? Oh, I forgot. I can't hop on. Hello? Yeah. Mighty fine boat you got there, bub. Yeah, it speaks. It talks. You must be searching for treasure on the seafloor too, aren't you? You won't get any from us, bub. Not likely. Let me ask you something real quick. Who wanders around on a fishless sea? I'll tell you who, bub. Only pirates, monsters, and treasure hunters like ourselves. And maybe some other things that I've never heard of. You know, with all the weak island dwellers who never leave their shores, I'm amazed to see such a tiny little guy out there. I like your style, bub. I feel like I've known you my whole life. So hey, bub, tell you what, as one treasure hunter to another, I'll give you this. You'll definitely be needing if you want to haul up treasure. Wait. Oh, treasure chart. Cool. Yeah, I need grappling hooks first. After that, all you need to do is use something we use to haul up treasure. One of those grappling hooks that the Rito tribes folk of Dragon Roost Island use. I'm gonna get that very soon. Bye. They have 10. Look at that. Look at that. The guy has 10 marks. He was out in the sun while wearing a shirtless, a sleeveless shirt. It looks exactly like me. New Master says, I aspire to look this cool in my life. You mean like these guys? These guys would make a great nautical themed boy band. The sex appeal in this game is incredible. Signa says, 20 years ago I worked in a game store and I remember a kid telling his mom excitedly that you get a talking hat in the new Zelda game. That's exciting. That was indeed exciting.
All right.
There on the horizon. That is our destination, Davi. Dragon Roost Island. Prepare, guys, prepare your ear holes. High atop this island's peak lives the spirit of the skies, a great dragon by the name of Valu. You must go see this dragon and request from him a jewel called Din's Pearl. Ask the people of the Rito tribe who inhabit this island about how to see the dragon. Okay, so I must see the dragon because the boat told me so. Abram says, I think I've heard this one before. This might be the most famous track in this game. Or one of the most famous. So what's the continuity among these games? They all seem separate to me. They are separate, essentially. There's barely any continuity, and the little continuity that there is doesn't matter that much. They are separate games. I almost forgot. Wait just a moment. Oh, I didn't remember. He just gives it to you. This is the Wind Waker. It's the baton of the swords that was used long ago when people played music in prayer to the gods. In those days, simply using it allowed one to borrow the power of the gods, but I do not know if it still works. Even so, I thought it might be of some use to you. Perhaps you should try using it. A baton. First conduct in 3x4 time. Man, I love that these old Zelda games, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, and Wind Waker, Twilight Princess to a lesser extent, were so music oriented. God, that's so cool, like teaching kids what a 3x4 time is. Oh, I messed it up. Very nice. That was splendid. Next is 4x4 time. They incorporate music. Yeah. You also reference this tune multiple times in your breakdown of Colgera. Yes. They reference... I referenced this tune because they referenced this tune in Colgera from Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah. Yeah, and it's also the theme of in the Rito village in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Wait. That's it, Davi. That was not bad for your first time using the Wind Waker. Not bad at all. Yeah, so Wind Waker. They said it. They said the name of the game. That's the Wind Waker, the baton. You can also conduct with it in 6x4 time by tilting the analog stick. You would do well to remember that. Receive the legendary Wind Waker. By using this magical conductor's baton, you can borrow the power of the gods. This conductor thing was a huge step backward for me from Ocarina. You have to wait for the notes to play rather than typing in the code. I agree. I mean, this is cool in a way because it teaches kids rhythm. It teaches kids about 3-beat measure and 4-beat measure, but it's less. There's less freedom in the creativity and in the things that you can do with the musical instrument. The Ocarina from Ocarina of Time was literally a synthesizer. It was an instrument. It was a literal instrument inside a video game. There are cover videos, and Majora's Mask is like that as well. There are cover videos on YouTube of people covering any song, like with the Ocarina of Time Ocarina. You can play anything. I remember when I was a kid, the first time I realized that, you know what I did? Do you know what I did? I played the Simpsons theme in Ocarina of Time. That's what I did. And I think if I go here... Isn't there something important here? I don't know any songs yet. Oh, I think this is where I learned the wind song. There appear to be markings that indicate specific directions. So now I have learned the song to control the direction of the wind. That will help us in sailing. We can tell the wind to go wherever we want. This is the same pattern as Zelda's Lullaby on the N64. Call of Booty says, what is your main instrument that you play, Davi, if you have one? Guitars in general, like electric guitar, acoustic guitar, and bass guitar, I would say are my main instruments. That's a mighty nice breeze. The name is Zephos. I'm the god of winds. So you're the new Wind Waker, are you? Great, great. For a beginner, you've got a nice wind sense about you. I like you, kid. That tune you just picked up, well, it gives you control over the direction the wind blows. Depending on how it's used, wind can be a good thing or a very bad thing. You want an example of it being a bad thing? Then you should see my brother. Froggy's grandpa. This thing is a god, says a Brahmin. More like windbreaker. Raspberry says, okay, I never got pictures of him and his bro. Man, Raspberry, I have to tell you. In this very memory card that is inserted right now on the Wii, I have a save file where I completed the figurine gallery. I'm gonna show you guys this one day. Maybe when we end the playthrough, I'm gonna show you guys. I'm gonna boot up the save file that I have, and I'm gonna show you the complete gallery in this game. One of the hardest things I've ever done in any video game. Were they mandatory? Yes. Yes. To complete the gallery, yes. You have to take a picture of everything. Every character. Thatcher was tricky too, yeah. If you mess up, that happened to me once. Like, you have to take pictures of bosses, and like if you've already killed the boss and you forgot. Sir Zarin says, I never had the patience to 100% this game. I did it once. It's really difficult. Shadak says, memory corrupted. No! It saddens me to say that my brother Cyclops is miffed about his monument here being broken, and now he spends his time creating cyclones to torment people with. So if you encounter any cyclones at sea, chastise my brother for me, will you? And that is my request for you. Kitsune says, that gallery, if I remember, can be impossible to complete since one place becomes unenterable. But the gallery persists across multiple playthroughs. So the gallery is more like a multi-playthrough quest. It's like a new game plus thing that you can keep doing it across multiple playthroughs. I had to do it across multiple playthroughs because the first time I tried completing the gallery, I forgot to take a picture of a specific boss, and I killed the boss, and the boss is gone forever, so I had to start over. You can do this, check this out. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No. What's wrong with my aim? What? Oh, I need a bow and arrow or something. Sarah says, got to go sleep. Davilings, nighty night. Bye bye, Sarah. Thank you for hanging out with us. Oh, I remember. Isn't there a guy here? Oh, I think the guy shows up later. Later on, there's going to be a guy here. Kitsune says, I find it funny how you can get soft locked in Zelda games if you have zero creative and experimental thinking. Yeah, especially as a kid, man, I used to get stuck a lot in these games when I was a kid. It used to take me, I remember it took me like months and months, probably like 6 months or something, to beat A Link to the Past and Ocarina of Time for the first time. Ow! We need a selfie with Ganondorf. This game doesn't have selfies. The selfie thing is only on the remaster. You can take pictures, but not selfies. Ali says, Davi, do you like reacting to music from games you haven't played? Yes. I feel like that's most of my videos. Davi, is that you? It is, I'm pleased to see you're okay. You've traveled far for one with no wings. And your sister, is she... Is that so? Well, don't worry too much, I'm sure she'll hang in there. I have an idea, Davi. Would you like to meet our chieftain? I've told my people here about you, and all of us Rito are very concerned. I'm certain the chieftain will befriend you and lend you the aid of our Eyrie. I'll fly on ahead and let everyone know you're coming. Come inside, Davi. I'll be waiting. Yeah, I need to talk to the dragon. The dragon is up there. Hamster man. In these games I have a lot of dialogue and I have to read a lot of it. You know, I have to resort to the hamster technique sometimes to be able to drink and speak at the same time. Have you discovered the cause of the Great Valu's anger? So, you are Davi, are you? Quill has told me all about you. A troubling tale indeed. I insist that you let us know if there is anything we can do to help you. We shall do everything in our power to assist you. You can let me see the dragon. I need to see the dragon. We have a problem of our own to deal with. When you arrived on the island, did you notice the raging dragon perched on top of the mountain? Yes, I did. These are very humanoid Rito. Yeah, I guess they didn't have enough technology back then to render feathers. And you know what? You know what's weird about Rito in Wind Waker? The beak is their nose, and they have mouths. They have normal mouths. I think in Breath of the Wild it's not like that, right? The beak is like the beak. Yeah, is that a mouth underneath the beak? Yes. As you can see, we of the Rito tribe are profoundly connected to the sky. We make our livings on the airwaves. We do so by the graces of the sky spirit, Valu. When a Rito reaches adulthood, he or she journeys to the top of the dragon roost to receive a scale from the great dragon. That's what I have to do. I need a scale. Or something. It is this scale that enables the Rito to grow his or her wings. Recently, however, the once gentle Valu has grown violent and unpredictable. Sadly, we can no longer approach him. If this continues, the fledglings who are of age will never be able to receive scales from Valu on Dragon Roost. Omerthin says, I've seen a let's play of Tears of the Kingdom and they're much more birdy. Yes. They will remain wingless and in time our very way of life will be threatened. As chieftain of the Rito, my first responsibility is to solve this problem. My apologies, but I must ask you to wait for our assistance until this is done. I don't want to wait. What do you think of consulting Davi with regards to our son, Prince Kamali? As you can see, Davi is a gallant young lad. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I feel certain that Prince Kamali would open his heart to him and speak freely of his fears and worries. Raspberry says, fun fact, they evolved from sweetwater Zoras. That is true, they evolved from fish. And it's weird that this is the Zelda game with the most water and there's no Zoras. Let me be direct, my son Kamali is of the age to earn his wings, yet he's weak. In some ways, in light of the current situation, he may just give up on ever getting them. He's honestly a disappointment as a son, and I hate him. What say you? Will you share some of your courage with my son? So he will quit being a darn wimp? Will you meet with my son? Sure. They aren't quite full bird people yet and still have to get the scale for their wings. Later evolutions are full bird. Dude, that could actually be it. They're not fully bird yet. We shall do our best to solve our problem as quickly as possible so that we may better help you with yours. I have something I wish for you to give to my son. A young girl named Medley is holding it for me. Would you find her and take it? Man, I love Medley. I'm counting on you. Take this with you. It might come in handy. So chronologically, when does this game take place? After Ocarina of Time. The fish that fills out your chart is the closest Zora in this game. So does Link not have a name in these games? He does. We name Link. Link's name is whatever we call him. Leave the Great Valu to us. So the chieftain is disappointed because his son is a wimp, and we gotta help with that, apparently. What are you doing? Who are you supposed to be? What do you want from me? I don't want to talk to anyone right now. Yeah, we have to find Medley first. I don't remember where she is. Is she here? We came from here. Is she here? Sir Zarin says Link was named by the player in every game except for Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. That's right, in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, he's canonically called Link. Oh, there she is. Look how cute she is. Wow, you really do have green clothes and a strange shaped hat. You're Davi, aren't you? Oh, me? I'm an attendant to the great sky spirit Valoo. My name is Medley. Well, to tell you the truth, I'm not an attendant quite yet. I'm actually still studying to be one. What am I thinking? Here, this is from the chieftain. Davi, he wants you to give this directly to Prince Komali. Father's letter. It is a letter from a father addressed to his son. Why doesn't he just go over there and talk to him? Since you've just received the final delivery bag, why not use it to carry this letter down to Komali? The room way in the back of the first floor is Prince Komali's room. You have to go down a couple steps. When you meet Prince Komali, please don't get offended by his manner. He has no bad intentions. By the way, listen, Davi. I have a small favor I'd like to ask of you. Could you please come to the entrance of Dragon Roost Cavern later? I'll explain everything. Yeah, let's play Delivery Boy. Father doesn't want to speak because he will call his son a failure. Yeah, he seems very disappointed in his son. He doesn't even want to speak to him. What do you want from me? I want to show you how disappointed in you your father is. A letter? From my father? What does it say? Sure, telling me to be brave is easy enough for him. It's not like he's the one who went through that horrible experience. It's not like he still has to go get the scale from Valoo. You're in this letter too, you know. Oh, he's talking about me. Poking your nose in other people's business. You're nosy, aren't you? Marie says, here for some wholesome, typical Davi behavior. Hey Marie. The link in this universe manifesting a new hero because there must always be a hero. Failure! Sorry, but I really don't feel like going to see Valoo right now. I mean, how am I supposed to get a scale from him when he's so upset and I'm such a loser? What? Are you trying to say that you can calm Valoo down? That's just a big fat lie. It's easy to say you can do anything. Bragging doesn't cost a thing. I'll tell you what, if you can find me someone who can get past all the obstacles on Dragon Roost Island, on Dragon Roost to get to Valoo, then I'll listen to anything you say. Oh, this? It's strange. Holding this calms me down. I forget all the bad things. All the bad things, all of them? It's so pretty, isn't it? It's called Din's Pearl. Oh, that's the thing that the boat asked me to get. My grandma gave it to me. My grandma used to be Valu's attendant. She was the only person on the island who understood Valu's language. Ali's leaving. Bye-bye, Ali. Oh, Grandma, if she were here, I know she could calm Valu down. I just know it. But my father and the rest, no matter how hard they try, they'll fail. I know it. No one else can calm Valu down. It's impossible. What is it, huh? Listen, you can stare all you want, but I'm not giving this to you. This is my treasure, you understand? I'm not going to just hand it over to some do-nothing guy. Do nothing? Ow. So now we have to meet Medley again. Where did she ask us to meet her? Was he here? Oh, there she is. Look at that. She has the harp on her back. That will be important later. You actually came. I'm really sorry for bringing you to such a dangerous place. I had to. I wouldn't have asked if I didn't need help desperately. You see this place? There used to be a spring here, surrounded by a beautiful pond. It was peaceful and lovely. But then the great Valu, he became so angry, and in his rage he shook the mountain, and this boulder crashed down, plugging the spring. You can see the result. Where's my mind? Tell me. How was Prince Kamali? Pretty lame, if I'm being honest. That doesn't sound right. Not at all. I may be partially to blame for the bad turn that Prince Kamali's taken. See, Prince Kamali's grandmother was the great Valu's former attendant. She was an amazing woman. I was honored to have her as my teacher. She was kind and brave and unsurpassed in her dealings with the great Valu. I'm not yet worthy of being mentioned in the same breath as her. If only I'd possessed the same strength, I'm sure Prince Kamali would have felt more secure. So, did his grandma die or something? Davi, I'm sorry to ask this, but I need your help. I want to go to the small shrine that's near the peak of Dragon Roost, but that ledge over there is so high. Failure management. What happened to the spirit of the hero this time? Got lost after a few beers? Yeah, you mean the one that helps you in Twilight Princess? He just didn't show up. If I could get some wind under my wings, I'm sure I could get up there. So, will you help me? Yeah, now that we have the Wind Waker, we can do that. I wonder what she says if we get here without the Wind Waker. Then face that ledge and toss me. Oh wait, we actually don't need the Wind Waker for this. The atmospheric currents are really messed up, so pay close attention to the direction of the wind. That guy was from the adult timeline. But this is the adult timeline. This is the adult timeline. Because Ocarina of Time happened, right? Then, at the end of Ocarina of Time, Zelda sends adult Link back to the past. And the adult timeline goes on linkless. That's why Ganondorf comes back and there's no one to save the world. That's why the gods flood the land. I think this is adult timeline. Because since Zelda sent Link back in time, there was no one to save Hyrule when Ganondorf came back. We have to time it correctly with the wind. Go! What? Oh, I think I have to... I'm fine, that didn't really hurt. I have to climb here. Sir Zeren says, I stopped caring about the Zelda timeline. It's so messed up, I'd rather just play the games in peace. Yeah, you're not supposed to care about it. It's not important. It's something that they retroactively kind of made up. Like, a lot of it is just made up, actually. They kind of retroactively made a lot of it up. It doesn't matter. Shidax says he then grew up as just a soldier and not the hero of time. Oh, you mean the child Link, right? In Ocarina of Time. I think now I'll be able to climb Dragon Roost and meet with the Great Valoo. Don't worry, I'll be fine. I may be just an apprentice attendant, but I can understand some of the Great Valoo's language. Look, if anything happens to me, please look after Prince Kamali. This is all I have to give you. I think she's gonna give us a bottle, right? Yeah, that's the first bottle. Bottles are great for carrying water. Seminator is here. Hi everyone, I can't join tonight, unfortunately, but have fun, y'all. Thanks, Seminator. Thank you. Don't tell anyone that I'm climbing Dragon Roost. So now we have to blow this rock up. So we take the bottle. Grab a little bit of water. Keep this a secret from everyone. Yeah, it's a secret for everybody. Do. And I love how the weather effects here are so sophisticated that even the FPS takes a hit. The FPS here is kind of wonky. So is that it? Do we just walk into the dungeon now? Ow. I should create the habit of saving more often. Let's go, first dungeon. I mean, Forsaken Fortress is kind of a dungeon, but this is the first real dungeon. And at this point, we have 3 hearts, but we are supposed to have 3 hearts now. We're supposed to go through this entire dungeon with 3 hearts. But after this dungeon, though... Damn it, I keep falling. After this dungeon, then it's like the 3 heart challenge will finally start. You know what? In this game, you don't need to be running to throw things, I think. I'm just getting this confused with some other Zelda game. Let me check. Oh yeah, look at this. You don't need to be running. I was running to the lava because I thought you needed to be running in order to throw. You don't. Forsaken Fortress is the tutorial. Dungeon time. I love this font, by the way. The font that just appeared there. Is it anywhere else? Let me see. Yeah, the font that, like, save items. This font they use in all the oh, there's options. They use this font in all the, like, Wind Waker like Zeldas, like Spirit Tracks and Phantom Hourglass. Targeting mode. Not many options. So we push this. Tactical save, yes. In this game, I don't think there are pieces of heart inside the dungeons. So we don't have to worry about accidentally picking up a piece of heart. I don't think there are any in dungeons, yeah. And you can accidentally pick up 3 without breaking or run anyway. Yeah, that's true, that's true. So there are 2 unlit torches, so naturally we light them up. I think this will be the map. Oh, small key. Cool. Raspberry says, I think I will tactically go to sleep. Okay, bye-bye, Raspberry. You can catch the rest on a VOD. On the VOD. This dungeon is pretty short, if I remember correctly. I don't have a key for this. Damn bats. I bet these bats are gonna knock me off into the lava. I don't have any ranged weapons yet. Not the keys. So these jugs have water. If I throw them into the lava, it becomes a path. Oh, there's a chest. Now it's probably the map. Peak game design. Yeah, I'm progressing pretty fast through this because I know the game. But for example, throwing the water from the bottle in the withered bomb to then use the bomb to blow up the rock before the dungeon. That is also a clever little puzzle that I remember it took me forever to figure out. Some money. We should... Oh, we can use the big guys, the big swords from the guy to break these. We should be paying attention to money in this game. Money is important. Money. Small key. Tactical yeet. How do I do this one? Oh. Signa says, yeah, I'm going to finish this on VOD. Take care and have fun helping Valu Poo. Bye bye, Signa. Thank you for hanging out with us. I miss this mechanic of picking up enemy weapons. I loved in Skyward Sword when you pick up Galactus swords as a callback. Yeah, this was only ever a thing to this extent in this game, right? They didn't bring it back. Yeah, to go there I need the hook thing. You know what I'm worried about in this run? We're gonna have 3 hearts, right? And later on, the tougher enemies are gonna do a bunch of damage to us. I'm pretty sure at this point in the Zelda series, it was still customary for them to play that annoying beep whenever you're low on health. So later on in the game, when we have 3 hearts and everything like almost one-shots us, we're gonna be listening to that beep a lot, I'm afraid. Fairies will be a necessity, yeah, and many bottles. I love this part of the dungeon where you just go outside. New Master says, gotta go. Had a huge day. Enjoy the rest of the stream, everyone. Bye bye, New Master. Thank you for showing up. Kitsune says, I also had the same problem with the bottle in the water. This is a tricky puzzle. Is it? Oh yeah! Dude, that was so cool at the time. You can break the bridge. You can cut the rope. Can I demonstrate it? Ooh! You can cut the rope. That was so cool for the time. Oh, I didn't even notice there was lava pouring. There's lava pouring on my face, but it's all good. As long as I don't stand here. Can you cut it all? I think you can, and the bridge just falls. Wait, do I have to blow this up? Oh, now we need to shimmy. It's the return of the shimmy. Shimmy, 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 shimmy. Kitsune says, be right back. I'm traveling right now. Where are you? Where are you traveling? I pressed the wrong button and I killed myself. Shimmy, 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 shimmy. Go, 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 go. Will I make it? Oh my god. That was responsible. Okay, we're good. We're good. Where's that annoying sound? I think it was the bird. The bird makes that sound. From uni to home. Oh, okay. Okay, so that's how we blow it up. I have to time it correctly. Let's go. What is this? Can I enter here? There's a hole. Yeah, you would probably crawl out of that hole. That's what I thought. I think these guys steal your money. Hey, Davi, have you seen any filthy thieving rats around? Dude, that's... Did you have to be that mean to them? Why you gotta be like that? They're just rats. They can't help it. I know they are annoying. I know they are annoying, but keep your wits about you. They are only rats. If you spread bait near their nest, they may share their store of treasure with you. Why don't you try it? Man, bro has a grudge against rats. And this, the compass? This is the compass? Yeah. Oh, look. There's something there. Rats killed his family. Cool. And we're outside again. Yeah, so the annoying sound that Abramo mentioned are these guys. Look at that. Oh, there's a key. Gotta be careful not to fall. Put it down. I find it cool that they had, even for enemies, they had the beak animation opening. When even games like Bloodborne in freaking 2015 didn't have like mouth opening animations. Later on. Rip Borb. Oh, it's dark. confused. Where did I come from? Oh, I came from there. How many hearts would you normally have at this point in the game? 3. So I think this entire episode today will be pretty much intended. Like, we'll be playing as intended by the developers. Because at this point you're supposed to have 3 hearts. But at the end of this dungeon, you are supposed to get a new heart, and we're not gonna get it. So from the end of this dungeon forward, then the 3 heart challenge is gonna begin, so to speak. From software devs discovering how to move mouth in 2019. Yeah, it was with Sekiro, right? They discovered how to do it. And this is very useful. This is a shortcut to the beginning of the dungeon. Yeah, very useful. So if we need to leave the dungeon for some reason, and I think in the end game we're gonna need to do that a lot, because if we run out of healing, for example, we're gonna have to leave the dungeon and get more healing. The shortcuts are useful for that. Yeah, in this room I remember you have to kill off all the enemies, and some of them are hidden. Yeah, like this. Oh, I also might have to light this torch. This will probably be a key. This combat is very similar to Breath of the Wild. Yeah, that's true. It's a very basic combat. Even in Breath of the Wild, it has evolved very little. The guy was just crouching over there, hiding. How long was he there? Oh man, these enemies are tough. They're kind of tricky to kill. Yeah, they're tricky to kill in tight spaces. Oh, and he respawns. Come on. Sizzle bead. Do I have to do the finisher to kill him? Oh, okay, good. Good, good, good. Now I have to throw these. Oh, it's a Pokemon. It does look like a Pokemon. That rock looks like meat. What rock? You mean the rock I was standing on?
Yep.
Oh, look, that's the boss room. We don't have the key though, yet. And we can even get there. Another shortcut? That's good. Yeah, we need the hook. Meat rock. They do have meat rock in Tears of the Kingdom. Evil meat rock. Oh! Yeah, so there's the dragon I need to talk to. Man, he looks so cool. Medley, of course, was captured. Did you ever play Tears of the Kingdom yourself? Yes. I played it for like 200 hours. Nice cinematography. These games, these 3D Zelda games from this era are pretty cinematic, especially Twilight Princess. Hello? You came to rescue me. Oh, thank you. I have to tell you what I found out. This is terrible. Some creature is doing awful things to the Great Valu's tail. Okay, that sounds bad. What things though? That's why he's so angry. Great Valu's tail hangs down into the room right below here. There's got to be something in there. I wonder if those mean monsters who captured me have something to do with it. We've got to do something now, before it's too late. I'll go and tell everyone what's happening. Hey, Davi, use this to get out of here. It's what I used to get this far. It's a device Rito used before we evolved wings. Cool. That's our first item. All things from the seafloor. Here, Davi, climb up on that little ledge over there so I can show you something. Yeah, they're gonna teach me how to use it. Let me set it up. Grab this branch. Whee! Now I can go back from where I came, or I can go here. Man, he does sound mad. He does sound like there's awful things being done to his tail. Let me save just in case. Whenever I hear the Wii reading the disc, I get triggered, and I think there might be like a crash or something. And I remember to save. Oh, now I can do this. I can steal items from them. Yeah, see? I wonder when your first death will come. I don't know, man. That's a good question. Because this challenge gets progressively harder as it goes. Because at the end, you're expected to have like 10 plus hearts. Where did the chest spawn? Oh, I think I'm supposed to cut the... Check this out. Someone was asking if you can cut all of them. Shidex says Tower of the Gods will be my guess. That's a good guess because you know, the next dungeon after this is Forest Haven. And in Forest Haven you are expected to have 4 hearts. We will have 3. It's not like such a huge difference. So we might still not die. But in Tower of the Gods, we will be expected to have 5 hearts or more. And we will have 3. Vulcan is here. Hey, Vulcan. Do you think your first death will be before or after pulling the Master Sword for the first time? I mean, you pulled the Master Sword after Tower of the Gods, right? So, maybe before. Wait, how do I open this? Oh! Yeah, that's a switch. Lots of BMOs shooting lasers and a couple of stray hits from a Dark Nut could be the first +1. That's the thing. In the end game, I think we're gonna get one shot by a lot of things. It will get interesting. Swing. Swing. Yes. Now, the only... Oh, I think it's here. I was about to say, the only thing I'm missing to complete the dungeon is just the big key, the boss key. Oh, wait, I remember this. This is a puzzle. I have to put one of these guys here. I need to press the switch to put the fire down, but if I let go, the fire comes back. Yeah, like this. Go, go, go. Big key. Now, where is the boss? Oh, there was a shortcut leading right to the boss, wasn't there? Boss is here. If I let me test something. If I save here. Save. Continue playing. No. Because the fastest way to go to the boss right now is just to come back to the beginning of the dungeon and take the shortcut to the boss. Let me see if my theory works. When was the last time you played this game? It was in 2019. Yeah, so my theory worked. That's just a theory. So it's been a while since you last played it. I used to play this game every year. And 2019 was that run I talked about where I completed the gallery, I completed everything. But yeah, it's been a while. So now we just go to the boss. I think we can get a ferry here. A ferry, for those of you that are not well versed in Zelda, ferries are very important, especially in a run like this, in a challenge run. Look, we got one. She looks so miserable. You got a ferry in your bottle. When your life energy runs out and you collapse from exhaustion, this ferry will replenish your strength. So it basically revives you. It's a revive. When you die and you have a ferry in your bottle, it automatically revives you. And let me remove the bottle from my quick items because I don't want to accidentally release the ferry. Basically doubles your HP. I mean, doesn't necessarily doubles. In my case, yes. In this challenge run, yes, it was essentially double my HP. But if you're playing a normal run, I think it only recovers like 6 hearts or something. So as long as you have 6 hearts or less, yes, it doubles your HP. Oh, 5. Yeah, look, the tail. Valu's tail. That's the we're right beneath the dragon. That's his tail. So yeah, I just said it would take me until the Tower of the Gods to die. Now watch me die to this guy. I actually don't remember exactly what you have to do. I know you have to grab onto the tail. Maybe you have to hit him first? Davi might die. Oh, look. Why is he stuck now? We're pulling the dragon's tail. You can do it, Davi. Don't die. Yeah, so we just do this a few times, and each time the rock falls on his head, it breaks his armor. Look at that. Crack. I think the second phase of this fight has a cool theme, if I remember correctly. Oh, look. Oh no, that's not the theme I was thinking of. So now we just fight it, right? If I remember correctly. Ooh! Okay, pretty straightforward. Oh, that's it? First boss down, guys. I almost died. I wasn't expecting to take so much damage for this guy. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, so now we are expected... Yeah, look, a heart. We are expected to grab this heart. However, we will not. Where's the heart? Oh my god, they put it so close to you. If I had like walked in the wrong direction for a split second, I would have gotten it. We should really remember to save before fighting bosses. It's so tempting. It's so tempting to get it. Yeah, so we are expected to get that, and that would increase our health by 1 heart. Was that a Goma? I didn't even notice the name. Was it a Goma? I don't remember. Yeah, looked more like something from the Moldorm family. Yeah, let's leave, I guess. Can I swing on his tail after the fight ends? No. Yeah, let's leave. You know what? I wonder if the heart will still be here if I come back to this room. Oh, the storm is over. He's not mad anymore. Vulcan says, I'm pretty sure he will still be there. Brian says, it will. They know people do this, so they make sure hearts remain in case you change your mind. Davi! Oh, look at this loser. Well, Prince Kamali, don't you have something you want to say? I heard everything from Medley. Yeah, this guy challenged me to do everything that I just did. Yeah, so what are you gonna say now, idiot? Davi, thank you so much. I'm sorry I mistrusted you. Abramo says, I'm really getting EP now. I'm about to end the stream. I hope I can be like you someday, Davi. Good luck with that. You will, Kamali, I just know it. Right, Davi? Sure. So, Davi, here. I want you to take this. Davi. Giving you the thing I value most will give me the courage I need to stand up to bad things. You received Din's Pearl. This is the gem that the Ritos claim was passed down from the great goddess. Brian says, in Phantom Hourglass, there's even one heart you can't go back to, so they send it to you in the mail. Oh wow. If you don't pick it up, but let you refuse to accept it. That's so cool. And once you refuse to accept it, is it gone forever? The Great Valu is grateful to you, Davi. Oh yeah, they're speaking like the Hylian tongue. In the New Game Plus, if you beat the game and start a new save file in New Game Plus, you get to understand what they're saying. It's really cool. It's like a little bonus of New Game Plus. Use the Wind God's Wind? Yeah, I have the Wind God's Wind. I learned the song of the Wind God. That's what he said, but I don't understand. I wonder what he means. The Wind God's Wind. I wonder if what he's talking about has anything to do with the Wind Shrine. Oh, so I'm supposed to learn the song now. I learned it early. Sir Zarin says, I remember that. It's a good thing too. There's a lot of spoilers in those texts. I almost forgot. The Great Valu also names you Davi, a true hero. Oh wow. Davi, a true hero. I agree with him. As far as we're concerned, Davi, you really are a hero. I'm going to go and visit Valu. I'll come and see you sometime with the best pair of wings ever. So I inspired the little loser guy. He's probably gonna become a Chad now. Thanks so much, Davi. See you again someday. Yeah, we better save after that. Cool. Man, this is a great tune to end the stream with. Guys, thank you very much for hanging out with me today. This was a very fun first episode of Zelda. And let's do this again next week. This 3-heart challenge is about to get a lot harder, I think, next episode. Because this entire episode was kind of like intended, right? We were supposed to have 3 hearts this entire time. Now the challenge really starts. But guys, it's time to say bye to me in the chat so I can say bye right back to you. Bye bye Ibrahim, Shidax, Rose, Brian, Abramo, Sir Zerin, Vulcan, Call of Booty, Omerthian, Oisin. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. Let's do this again next week. Bye bye. Thank you.